Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another, well, uh, Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we're going to be getting into, some more Warframe to start off with. Give me a second. I need to put in my password. There we go.
Operator, you have returned.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and get that live so everybody can kind of see. Don't really need to use the platinum because I don't really have the money to purchase any platinum right at this moment in time. So,
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
ew, sorry there,
I
Corpus
have
or
received word
Ortis.
from Konzu, the infested boil that once threatened the plains of Eidolon. It has grown back,
Okay,
uglier and more putrid than ever.
don't need to worry
Remain
about
on
it.
standby. I may need you at a moment's notice.
Nah, I'd rather not. All right, so we got ourselves some more field runs, and we got this Snepatron Vandal stock. So that's awesome. We'll go ahead and kind of delete those later, but for the time being, we'll just kind of, let that go for now. Okay, so what are we going to do today? To be honest, I'm not sure. um, so let's see. We got the Snapatron, which we just got that all taken care of for this moment in time. So now I can go and build that.
Knocking all the way out here. Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Indeed. Um, so now that's gone. That's going. We got some field runs there, but I mean, obviously that's not, um, you know, that's not enough to satisfy that per se, but we can look to see um, if there's anything else that I can maybe build with the 3 field runs that I have right now, which, yeah, nope. Nothing at this time, so, um, you know, we have the Batacore, which, we need to do some more fishing on that. Same with this, the Kreshka needs, some field runs and some more fishing there. And the lens, needs 7 more field runs. So yeah, we got ourselves some work to cut out for us on that one. I might maybe do some fishing to try to get, the Long Wonder and the Tromazon maybe. That's an idea. Um, uh, we now have enough chaotic to build this citrine chassis there, so let's go ahead and take care of that. So that's being built. So tomorrow we'll be able to. Well, not tomorrow. Next week we can build up on the citrine Warframe and pull it out. So. Oh, okay. It's giving me a little bit of information as to how many Warframe slots I still have available. Nice. Now, yesterday I was doing quite a bit in terms of leveling up, some of my Warframes, some of my weapons that I still had to kind of work on. So there was that. One of the, one thing that, I haven't really done much about is doing the Grendel Prime. So, So there's that. I also have, you know, root of primes systems that I still need to get. So there's that I can work on. I want to try to keep like there are some Warframes um, that I want to try to hold on to working on until Blackheart's with me. You know, such as Sevagoth, um, Protea, Gear, so that you know we can kind of tackle them together for the most part. Um, so that's gonna have to kind of wait a little bit. Could try to do a little bit more for the dojo in that you know I need to get some more items for recipes and concerning the dojo, so could do that. Um, let's see. Could work on Clairville, but as Blackheart mentioned, you know, Clairville's uh, kind of easier when you have like multiple players that are kind of aiming for it, but um, so yeah, there's you know, I might need to kind of hold off on that for now. Um, now. I have Ambassador barrel stock and receiver built. It appears I don't have the ambassador itself. Here, hold on. Let me double check that real quick. Yeah. So, not quite sure where I can get the ambassador itself. Let's see. Ambassador. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Okay, doesn't tell me where I can get like the main blueprint of it. Let's
Navigation has
see.
been updated with new invasions.
Oh,
Chaos is spreading.
nice. Ambassador. Um, okay, so I have to go to the Corpus Proxima survival missions in order to get the ambassador blueprint. Gotcha. Okay. Um, so that's gonna be interesting. But we can kind of work on that a little bit. We can work a little bit more on the railjack because I kind of need to do that a little bit more. Which reminds me, I was building some weapons for the railjack to kind of test out. So I might want to check that out a little bit. You know, see how much I can do in terms of that. Now, concerning the invasions, what do we got here? Don't need that. I mean, I could work on that one just for more field runs, but... And I could work on that one for more field runs, but again, um, I I could really use some more medium masses, to be honest. Um, but I mean, but at the same time, you know, should still probably work on getting those work on getting those field runs anyway. So
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
oh wow.
Come on.
Let's see.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, ow. Normally you don't have to go through the front door to handle you can go through a little side passage and it will allow for you to kind of get through.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Steno.
But I guess there was really only one way to get in there. You would think that both sides might actually have a path to go inside, but whatever. Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and leave squad, repeat the mission. There we go.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Oh, I missed.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, nice sword control.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now.
There we
Let's
go.
get out of here.
Easy peasy. Moving on. Okay, once again, I'm gonna go ahead and. Oop. It's fine. Leave squad. Repeat mission. And one more time. Okay.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the invasion sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Oh, this is an ally. Oh, this way.
Transference still holding.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Come on, damn it.
Prisoner located. We
Ah,
need to
damn it.
get them back to command
Okay,
in one
well,
piece.
they already,
Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Come on, damn it. Get through. There we go. And we're done.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Wonder if I'm gonna get another email. Come on, give me an email. Tell me how bad I am. How dare you go against the Grenier? That will have consequences. Alright, new squad. Oh, no email? Oh. Alright. Okay, let's go with the other invasion now. I mean, there's another side to this, so it's like, you know, hey guys, if I select for the invasion, maybe, you know, I can, you know, get started on doing the invasion.
Creature is incredibly agile for a deformed
Oh,
quadruped.
okay.
Keep moving to avoid being crushed. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
VPs and VIPs dead.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Next chassis. Don't need it. But obviously I have to do the assassination multiple times in order to get the necessary field runs, so. But I don't know if these guys are going to be doing it again, so I'm just going to go ahead and do a quick, well, they already left, so. Okay, game. I mean, I was already kind of out. You didn't have to do that again. Now my... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They were at the relay doing this crap. Hey there, Roblox. How you doing there, bud? I really don't like when people do these like invasions on the relays, because if you leave, you're dragged into the relay. It's like, no, you know, I want to go back to my regular ship so that I can re-enter without any problems. Nah. Oh well. What can one do, right?
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned
Of course.
target.
Can
What a mess.
there
Let's
we
clean
go.
it up.
Thank you.
This place is crawling with
Nope,
infested.
not one.
Unfortunately, something
That
far
way.
more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
That way.
Listen for its screams. This will mean we're getting close. Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, come on. I'm here, guys.
You've
Started.
located the
Thank you.
VIP. Time to go to work.
Oh, come on. Get... Oh my god, what is going on here? Let me up. Thank you. Fuck.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Having a little bit of lag there, guys. Oh, come on. There you go. All done.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Don't really need the next chassis, but we're all good there. Uh-oh. I got some messages coming in. What's going on here? Right. Okay. Black Heart is active there. No problem on that. Tachi, don't know you, so I'm gonna ignore your friend request. Don't know if that is someone that is watching the stream right at this moment in time, but I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to go through normal means. You know, maybe go into my Discord or something like that. If you're watching the stream right at this moment in time. Okay. I'm gonna leave squad real quick because I don't know if I actually need that. I can't remember if I needed it a third time or not. I did. Okay. So. But yeah, if you're watching me right now, I don't normally like to do friend requests unless um, I've gotten to know you a little while. So
Investigating this abandoned asteroid
um,
base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
oh, 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 okay. Oof, just barely made it.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh, damn it.
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your warframe to shreds.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait for these guys to kind of get in here. So. There we go.
Target acquired. Take them down. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Post migration in progress. That's not great. There we go. Do-do-do-do. There's Ghost Kick. Ghost Kick. There you go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Okay, and we're all done with our assessment. We're all done with the invasion. So, awesome. I'm gonna go and leave the squad. Okay. And we're not gonna worry about Nightwave at all, like I said. There's not much necessary, and not much I really need to do at that point, so we're good on that. Let's see. Okay, so we got our invasions all done. Let's head on down to the dojo and try to get some like construction done. So we've been kind of modifying the dojo quite a bit lately, so and I don't really want to lose out on working on that a bit. You know, I want to try to arrange it so that we're you know, we got everything kind of the way we want it to. So, you know, like for example, over here, we need to remove all the rooms because, you know, we don't need this, you know, particular, you know, section anymore. So, you know, now thankfully this is only a 2-hour cooldown, so we can actually build something at the very end of the stream, so that's going to be good. As for over here, we started this up last night, so we should be good to build another extended hall over here. So there's one, there's two, but we're gonna need a third. So, so connector, extended straight hallway, and build. So now that we have that, we need to put all the resources in for it, and there we go, contribute. So now we got our 3 extended halls. Obviously it'll take 12 hours to finish that off. Then we'll put in that T intersection after that, and then we'll be able to construct the obstacle course and the obstacle course construction. So there's that. And obviously, I'll go ahead and set up like a little transport pad there, so you know, everybody can kind of get to it quickly. But instead of having to go all the way from here, the dry dock, all the way out there. Now we're gonna go to the Inspiration Hall barracks because you know we have that, and we now have the Inspiration Hall. Don't it look pretty? And this guy is not facing the right way. Okay, well, I don't know what I can really do about that right at this point in time. I don't really know how I can, like, you know, as soon as I enter, I don't necessarily want to see the guy's ass. The first thing I see, you're facing me, damn it. Okay. Is there a way I can rotate the statue? It'd be nice if I can. Let's see. Decorate. Can I rotate the room? Maybe advanced mode? No. No, it doesn't look like I can actually rotate the room around. You've got to be kidding me. There should be a way that you could rotate the main statue, I swear. Okay, well, here's the problem. Here's the problem with this, is that, you know, I would have preferred, you know, like I said, that, you know, I could see this guy, you know, when I walk in, you know, like, hey, I'm coming from this direction. It's like, you know, oh hey, that's kind of cool. You're kind of facing the guy, but you know I'm coming from over here. And it's like, well, you know, that's not that inspirational to me. It's like, god damn it, what? What? So in other words, if I want to have this the statue facing me, I have to rotate it twice? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? I'll have to like destroy the room, build it back up again, and have it rotated twice in order for the statue to face me? Is that what's gonna have to happen? Okay. Let me look this up. Let me make sure. Warframe, Hall of, um, um, what's the name of it again? It's like even this right here. It's like, you know, you have the room options, but unfortunately it's on the other side there. Temple of Honor. That's what it is. Temple of Honor. Temple of Honor. Does the Temple of Honor do anything other than just be connection halls for people with a small station? Um, uh, okay. Let us change the statue in the Temple of Honor. Yes, indeed. Um, It's ironic that the frame known for being invisible all the time, stealing enemies' weapons, forcing them to literally bring a knife to a gunfight, and being named after the Norse god of lies and trickery, is featured in the Temple of Honor. Indeed. Indeed, I like that comment. Um, built the Temple of Honor, and for some reason Loki is facing away. Very annoying indeed. Rushed it for 15 platinum. Can you just not turn the room afterwards? You can turn it after it is built, but can rotate the room when adding it to be built. Good news is plat you used rush isn't gone, but now is tied to your dojo, so you will get it back when you tear that room down and can use it to rush other rooms. Yeah, but still, it's kind of okay. So here's what um here's the problem. Here's where I'm irritated with this is that they didn't give me any means of knowing which direction the statue is facing when I first constructed it. I was thinking to myself, hey, you know, here I am constructing it. Um, you know, it should you know, I should automatically have the you know, this you know, console closest to the door on which I built it, right? But no, that's not the case. Also, you know, it should kind of give me a notification like, you know, what direction is the statue facing? Like, okay, let me kind of show you what I mean here. So like if I go over here, right? I'm not gonna build anything, you know, directly, but if I was to go here and do Temple of Honor, right? it doesn't show you where the statue is facing. So if you rotate the room, it 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 doesn't tell you crap. You know, like where's the statue facing in this regard? You know, so it's like maybe show me where the statue is facing in this as maybe a suggestion. Maybe. Um. So. So that's kind of unfortunate. Now I have to wait another 2 hours. I have to build it right back up again. And then I'm gonna have to make sure that I rotate it twice. So that it's facing me. Or, you know, it's facing in this direction towards the inspiration halls and grand halls and stuff like that. So, although again, you know what? I should probably put that as a suggestion to the, like, you know, feedback in the forums. Let's see, feedback. Da, 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 da. New player path improvements, no. Accessibility, HUD improvements. Not really. Companion rework feedback, no. Hydroid rework feedback, no. I guess. Hmm. None of these are like great in what I want to suggest in this case. I guess it's more of a HUD improvement feedback than anything else, but I'll go ahead and put in the suggestion here anyway, or you know, I'll see what I can see if it works. So, let's see. Okay. Start a new topic. Let's see. HUD. Actually, Dojo improvement on build. Indicator on what direction statue in Temple of Honor is facing. Let's see. You're not really giving me a whole lot of good text to choose from there. Not sure what section really works for this specific feedback. Feel free to move it if necessary. So just built the Temple of Honor in my clan's dojo. However, when I walked in, thinking that the console and statue would be closest to the door that it is connected to, I'm faced by the statue facing away from me. Upon entering the room, and the room console is on the other side. I didn't rotate the room when I first built it, so it defaulted to, need to make sure that my headset doesn't go away. I need to refresh the sound from time to time. So it defaulted to facing away for some reason. Maybe it was designed to face in a particular direction. Not sure myself, but it would be nice to either have the room default to having the statue either facing the doorway that it was created from, or maybe an indicator showing the direction of the statue so that I could decide myself on which way the statue is facing when I first build the room, or, you know, the way the statue is facing on the map, showing the room and its dimensions. Let's see. personally. I feel a little statue direction would be great for all dojo creators so that they can determine which way the statue faces when they first want to build it. Could a small graphic be added to the design of the Temple of Honor, showing the direction of the statue? That would be fantastic. Thank you, devs. Okay. I'll go ahead and follow the topic, submit the topic, and there we go. Okay, let's see. Okay. So we are done with the forums, so I'm gonna just go ahead and close that down. Hey there, Eyeball. Sorry about that. This is definitely live. Sorry for ignoring your conversation there, but or your chat, but I needed to. I kind of wanted to focus on the forums, so apologies on that. I wanted to kind of get that message out to them so that they can try to, you know, you know, I need some kind of indicator because you know, I'd really love to have something on the, you know, on the map showing me what direction the, you know, that hall is facing, but it is what it is. I don't think there's anything else that I can do. I mean, I have to wait for that hull to be destroyed in order to try to rotate. So there's that. Um, we're still kind of working on you know, breaking down that one hall, building up the other hall. So probably gonna be waiting another 2 hours. So probably around the 3 hour mark. Of this recording, I'm gonna need to kind of remember to come back here and try to do some more work on the dojo, or like maybe at the very end of the stream or something like that. I don't know. So we'll have to hold off on that for the time being. So okay. Well, let's go ahead and leave the dojo. Yeah. So. Yeah, like I said, sorry there, Abel. Was kind of focused at the task at hand, and you know, I don't normally like ignoring comments, especially if they want to engage. But um, but yeah, okay. Haven't heard back from Roblox yet, so I hope he's doing okay. Let's see. I don't think there's really anything else going on here right at this moment in time. Or at least, trying to think of what I want to do now. Do I want to...
Orders has been counting stars.
First off, I
Operator.
want to make sure I am showing everything, right? Yeah, okay. You guys are actually hearing the sound? Yep, you are. Okay. That's awesome. Oh, right. Railjack. Railjack. So... Alright, I'm gonna need some cash to rank this up. Okay, well, it's looking like I'm gonna need to do some... I'm gonna need to really kind of work on getting myself some money here real quick. Some fast cash, if you will. So let's go ahead and bring out Chichuramaru. It isn't exactly the best location, or, you know, it's not the best location to be doing any kind of, you know, grinding for, weapons and the like, so, so yeah, we're just gonna do this, and get started.
Points in the open.
Okay.
Got him. Right in the finances.
Let's see. Rhino.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Restrain enthusiasm for that capitalization.
Oh.
Broker down. More points in the vault. Investors smiling on that capitalization. Broker down. Broker down. Bad day for Annual and his investors. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Annual Corp on the comeback. Tenno rally on the index. Dramatic. Points in the open. Annual Corp is working its way out of debt.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just go ahead and grab all these.
Points in the open. Annual Corp is working its way out of debt. Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and turn this in. There we go.
For Annual and his investors. Points in the open. I smell a rally. Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression. Got him. Right in the finances. Broker down. Carnage. Points everywhere. Only lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. The index is up. Index points up for grabs. Broker down. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
Alright, I need to turn this in because I'm holding it a little too much. Oop. Yeah, a little bit of a...
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh, I'm experiencing a lot of lag right at the moment. What the heck is going on here?
Points in the open. More points in the vault.
Oh, come on now. What is going on with this?
Corp on the comeback. Index points up for grabs. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Investors are
Alright. Gonna go ahead and take off. Because the enemies were kind of doing a little bit. Oh yeah, it's all the Black Friday sales causing lag. Okay. Yeah, probably, maybe. Who knows? I'm gonna go ahead and take off on that one. How you doing there, Vinny? Long time no speak. What you been up to? Okay. Let's see. Don't think I have enough in terms of money to upgrade Phoenix Blaze all the way, though. Doing good, and you? I'm doing perfectly fine. So, let's see. You know, all things considered, anyway. So, okay, Phoenix Blaze. Let's go ahead and modify that. Let's see, how much do I need again on that? Ooh, 988.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to do a few more indexes on that. Alright, well, going back in. Working on getting. I'm currently working on trying to get the railjack up and running, or you know, trying to get the railjack better. So. Come on. Grab that. Grab that. What the heck is grabbing me? It's like, you know, I'm getting hit with one of those you know, one of those traps, but yet I wasn't, you know, actually seeing it or anything along those lines. So it's like, okay, well. Where is it? There it is. Nice. Okay. Got quite a few tokens. I need to get out of here. There we go. Because I want to get my clone out. go. Okay, got both of those guys. Oh, we got some more up here. Nice. Oh. Grab that. Grab that. Come on. Shoot me. Alright, that guy. Okay, looks like we got some more down here. Break that. Oh. With all these, break that. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is one of those times where I really should would be really good if I had the Rhino instead of you know, you know. Nope. Oh. Let's lag. What's going on here? There we go. Okay. Oh, did you guys already grab it or something? Get rid of that thing, please. There we go. Oh. Ah, Jesus. What is holding me right at this moment in time? What the hell? What is... Huh? That was... Okay. Wait, what?
Tenno reel in the wind.
Okay, so I didn't get the money back, did I? No, I did get the money back. I just didn't get the bonus. Because they probably took all of my, probably took all the points that I left behind, and probably went ahead and turned it in, which removed the time limit completely, which really irritates the living daylights out of me because I had like 75 seconds still on that. So that's kind of irritating, but you know, oh well, what can I do? I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to Rhino, just so I have that armor boost overall. Now, one of the things that I got at one point in time was being able to, there was one that allowed for me to get some more armor based off of, or was I seeing that on the mod list and not really the, it might have been on the mod list. I didn't actually have it. But I was like going, ooh, this looks really nice to have.
VODs finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
The mod in question was basically where you could, for every health orb that you got, it increased your armor up by, what was it, like 45 or something like that, I think. So that seemed like it would be a pretty nice mod to have um, for Rhino, especially at this particular location. But I'm not necessarily seeing that right at this moment in time. So unless, yeah, actually, let me just go ahead and search for defense. Or, no, not defense. What am I thinking? Armor. Let's see. Guess I don't. I guess I didn't get it myself. Wait, don't I have an X-less Warframe adapter now? Hold on. No, I need Argon Crystal to make that one. Right. Okay. I already have 2 of those owned. Let's see. Let's go ahead and keep on building some additional forma there. You don't happen to want to join me on this there, do you, Vinny? Or are you still playing some Diablo 4? And of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, let's face it, Index isn't exactly riveting. And I'm assuming that you probably already have enough cash on you anyway, so. But.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Just got my bonus and switched to D4. Gotcha. No worries. I don't know if you've heard of my particular take on D4 or Diablo recently, but or I played 1 but never beat it. I played 2 and got decently far, but I never went all the way through like the nightmare levels or anything like that. I couldn't play it often enough to really go that far anyway. Plus it got kind of boring after a time, so I was like going, I'm kind of done with this. I want to play something else. And I bought 3, but I never played it. Mainly because I got really tired of the whole online, you have to be online in order to play this game. And it's like, I'm single player, it's like, can I just not deal with that? I'm one of those that is like going, hey, if I'm single player, I shouldn't necessarily need to sign into your online anything to play the game. So if you want to make Diablo a World of Diablo, like World of Warcraft, then perfectly fine. Go ahead and do that. I'm not going to necessarily buy the game, but but yeah, because it's I don't really want to purchase Diablo 4 because ever since I heard about it going back to online only, I was like going, okay, yeah, I don't want to pay them any money for that. So that's my personal opinion. Like for example, if their servers go down, which they can or they have in the past gone down before, I don't want to be shut out from playing a game. So especially when I'm used to playing Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. So I'm like, hey, I want to play Diablo 3 when I want to play Diablo 3. Or, hey, I want to play Diablo 4 when I want to play Diablo 4. No server should be telling me when to play it. Whatever. That's my take on it. I mean, if you consider it a bad take, you're welcome to it. But but that's my own personal opinion. Okay, let's go ahead and just get back into the index here. And let's see if we can get ourselves some more cash.
Investors nervous.
D3 now has SSF solo self-found.
This is the index.
Oh, we got a couple people in.
Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
This guy's playing, and this guy's trying to be a carry as well. And it's like, come on, guy. That's what the rhino's for.
Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? Broker down. Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
Oh, come on now.
Index points up for grabs.
There it is. Oh, I'm just missing one, damn it. Come on.
To the vault.
There we go.
Points in the open.
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Index points up for grabs.
There we go. Oh, there's another one over here.
That broker wants a bonus. Points in the open.
Where is it?
Index points up for grabs. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery. Down.
Yep. Oh, there's another one. Yep. Reloading, reloading. There we go.
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend
Yeah.
Investors are eyeing those drop points.
Oh,
Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Index points up for grabs.
there we go. Oh, got 17. Didn't really want that, but
Index is up.
This is a good, good crew right at the moment. Oh, we got one over here. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Where is it? Ah, okay. There it is. Oh, you son of a bitch. I killed that guy for a reason. There we go. There's some more. I ran out of primary. Oh. Okay. Ran out of armor. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Damn it, just... Okay.
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Come on now. Where did it go? Okay, I seem to be out of ammo right at the moment.
points up for grabs. Net brokers in the red. Index points up for grabs. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Points in the open. That broker wants a bonus. Index points up for grabs.
Alright, you know what? I'll just go and turn it in.
Capitalization.
There we go. Okay, these guys want to continue going. I can go for a little bit longer.
Come on, broker. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Broker down. Points in the open.
There we go.
Points in the open. Points in the open. Index points up for grabs.
Alright. Everybody's grabbing these tokens, and it's like, come on, guys.
Shares soar on that total capitalization.
Oh.
Points up for grabs.
Let's see. I just need 3 more. Or actually, with even with 16, I'm able to get 4. So I'm kind of overworking it a little bit.
On that capitalization.
So oh, there's one. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, come on, damn it.
Broker down.
I seem to have like a little thing stuck to me right at the moment.
Points in the open. Net brokers in the red.
I think that guy kind of stuck it to my butt.
Investors are eyeing
Oh.
Shocking turn of events! Appropriate expression!
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling!
Did I kill him?
Index points up for grabs! All eyes on that market upset! Them taking big hits on the index! Broker down! Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling! Points in the open! Annual Corp is working its way out of debt. All eyes on that market upset. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? Annual Corp is working its way out
There
of
we go.
debt. Broker down.
One of our compatriots died on that one. So. Oh, come on, damn it. Oh, shit.
Them taking big
Uh,
hits on the index.
hey there, Roblox. How you doing there, bud? There we go. Yay, top contender. Woohoo! Of course, I was taking up a lot of the points that everybody else was dropping, but hey, when you have Rhino, you're gonna be getting, you can carry a lot, so. And now we have enough to mod up our railjacks more. So, that's good. How do I farm sun tokens fast? You don't, my friend. Sun tokens are really difficult to get. Because you're basically needing to go out into the plains and just try to get a lot of the you're basically trying to farm, or you're basically trying to tranquilize the animals that are out there on the Deimos plains, and if you get some good captures in there, then you'll be able to get a few more tokens out of it. And then you can take those and go back to the sun and hope that he has the right kind of sets that you need. But for the most part, it's sun is one of the hardest individuals on Deimos to grind for. You know, not gonna lie. Father is one of the easiest. I guess the daughter is somewhat easy for the most part because all you're doing is fishing, but again, you're gonna have to wait for her to give you like the right kind of sets to try to purchase as many of her tokens from. Mother isn't too bad. But you kind of need to hold on to all that so that you can get grandmother tokens. So, I wanted to try getting Panzer. Yeah. I mean, you can try working on that, but I mean, let's face it, when it comes to getting any kind of animals in general, it can be a pretty hefty haul, or you know, it can be pretty much a long process. So
I understand if you have to sell mods. Maybe Ordis will meet a similar fate someday.
okay, let's see. Let's see. Let me get. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, they don't have. What's the word I'm looking for? They don't have rarity as a filter on that. That's kind of unfortunate. For the artillery damage, yeah, I don't really need to worry about that. Omni Revelite consumption. I don't think I really need to worry about that. Should I farm for it or is it advanced for me? Well, okay. Bear in mind that I personally don't have a Panzer. Okay. So, but I personally haven't looked into getting a Panzer. So you'd probably want to talk, I know that Blackheart went and got his. But let's go and see. What do you need to do in order to get Panzer? So.
Salutations. Ayatan of the Entrati.
Let's see. I mean, the pheromone gland for the Volpa is fairly easy to get overall. You know, you don't need to be at max family in order to grab the gland. So, okay. So first off, do you have yourself a trank rifle? Now, a trank rifle can be acquired through any place, really. You know, you can get it on Cetus, you can get it on Fortuna, you can get it here on Deimos. you know, tranq rifle is like the first thing that you should have when it comes to any kind of animal capture. So if you don't have one, then you're going to need to use the reputation to purchase. And if you don't have the reputation here on Demos yet, then go to Cetus, go to Fortuna, and get yourself some reputation there. Get yourself a tranq rifle, or you know, you can try to farm for some reputation here on Demos if you wanted to. So yeah, I can help you with it, but I want you to get a tranq rifle first. You know, because you need to kind of know. You're gonna need to know what you're gonna, you know, you're gonna need to grab one of these so you're aware of the process of, you know, tranquilizing an animal, you know, and capturing it. So this is the first step. As soon as you get one, then we can kind of go out into the field and I can help you out with that. The demos is a little... Demos can be a little problematic. Well, okay. Sun allows you to purchase the tranq rifle with the reputation. Okay. And you just need the 500 reputation in order to get the tranq rifle there. Okay. If you want to hop into my stage, and you'll hear me talk almost immediately, so you get your answers kind of almost immediately if you want to do it that way. Don't worry, you know, you don't need to speak while in the stage, you know, but you can hear me almost instantaneously in the stage if you don't really like the delay, okay? But how do I get reputation? Okay, so it's much along the lines of any place really. I mean, the first easiest location for you to go to is Cetus. Okay, if you go to Cetus, you can get a tranq rifle there as well. Okay, and it's going to be kind of built to your level for the most part, so it should be fairly easy for you overall. So, you know, when you're here on Cetus, you know, have you done any grinding on Cetus at all for reputation? Or have you done any bounties here on Cetus? I mean, you can still type in the stage. I mean, or not type in the stage. You can still type in chat, but I mean, the communication is going to be almost instantaneous if you're just listening to me in the stage, if you want. Okay. Cetus would be like your first location that you really should be kind of grinding for the most part in terms of reputation and the like, because you're going to be getting, you know, there's a lot of, you know, for example, the Zaws here are typically regarded, you know, building yourself a Zaw, you know, which is basically a melee weapon, is typically regarded as one of the best melee weapons, you know, to kind of start off with, you know. So, you know, if you can get yourself a good Zaw at the very beginning, and believe me, there's different combinations, so it takes you a while to build like the best Zaw ever. And there's a lot of combinations. You're probably going to need to look online for like the right kind of combinations for the Zaw. Okay, but you need you need Cetus reputation in order to do that. Now, how do you get reputation? Well, here on Cetus, you know, typically the best way for you to get reputation is come over to Kanzu here and go on bounties. So, if you notice on the bounties here, you'll notice that you'll see reward details, right? So, you know, you have the potential of getting all the, you know, all these potential rewards. You know, some are going to be rare, some are going to be common. But, you know, these are all available to you for every single part of the mission that you do of the bounty. You'll be able to earn one of these rewards. So it's a pretty good spot if you're kind of like, maybe you want to get Gara, you know, the Gara chassis, for example. It's a good spot to be at in order to get Gara parts, for example, right? Also, you know, just to kind of add to that, notice this number right up here, the 1400, okay? That is reputation that you earn for completing this particular bounty. So once you complete said bounty, you earn 1,470 reputation points. You can then take that reputation.
You choose to pursue other. You see and are seen.
You know, and you can come over here to the to basically the animal conservator, I guess you might say.
The business has no stomach.
And here,
Things live, things pass. To the turning of the wheel, we bear witness.
wait, where's the tranquilizer?
As you wish.
I thought he sold it.
Hello! It is my aim to ensure you fully enjoy your time upon the water, which is absolute.
Wait. What the heck? What happened to the Cetus trank gun?
Always got time for you. Move along then. I'm not running a social club.
That's weird.
Best prices and free advice, Sura. To me, you're a local.
Normally, the trank gun is available on all locations. What's going on here?
An honor to groom the beasts that serve the Tenno. Master Tizanai is forever at your service.
Through strife and predation, the species of the Eidolon most struggled to survive. We could have
That's weird.
Another time then.
It resides in the space between you. No, Pedlick, I will not be attending your poetry recital. Huck would rather get the collect the magnets. Really? Step into the winner's circle occasionally.
That's
He'd love to come back soon.
That's weird. I thought for certain that Cetus offered a trank gun.
Our most esteemed Sura. Welcome.
You know, Kanzu doesn't offer any wares, so... Huh. Am I just being stupid? I thought for certain that Cetus offered it. Am I... Hold on. Cetus... Trank rifle. They're only sold by Sun in the business? What the hell? Why are they not? Why is it not sold at Cetus? That's weird. Okay, well, I guess they never added it to Cetus for some reason. Hey, Vinny, are you still there? Do you have an idea as to why they never put it on Cetus? Seems like it's, you know, should be common. Your mom called you. No worries there, bud. No worries. If you need to step away, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so for some reason, I'm not sure why, but apparently Cetus doesn't sell trank rifles. Again, I don't know why. I don't know why they don't have Cetus selling trank rifles. Nope, no clue. Okay, no worries there, Vinny. I just found it kind of odd that, you know, you could get, you know, you can sell, you know, you can sell animals to the individual there on Cetus to get the trophies there, but yet they don't sell the trank rifle there. It doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever, but whatever. So what you're gonna need to do is okay, so there's basically two ways of going about doing it. You can either come here to Fortuna, and you can talk with the business here, and you can browse his wares, and again, he's offering the trank rifle for, again, another 500 reputation. Okay, so you get that. You earn yourself some reputation here on Fortuna. You can earn the trank rifle. Same with demos. You earn some reputation, you get the trank rifle. Now, here's the thing. Now, if you don't have any reputation on either one of these two locations, Fortuna or on demos in Saturnos, I think that's the name of it. You want to go to Utico here, for example, on Fortuna, and just do bounties. Just do like one of the first, you know, you can just do like one bounty. You know, get yourself some rewards out of it, and you get some reputation as well. You know, notice how you have 1020 reputation just for this fairly easy, for this easy bounty. You can just easily get, you know, 1000 reputation, you know, for that. You'll probably do like maybe 1 or 2 parts of the bounty. Well, most likely like 2 parts for the bounty for this low level. And you get some rewards for each time you complete the bounty. So sometimes, you know, some of them can be pretty nice, you know, as common rewards go. Some of them can be really, really nice, but, you know, for rare. So, but done, I have the rifle. Nice. Okay.
Keep your boots tight.
So now,
Moving on.
let's, I'm gonna go ahead and leave Fortuna. Now I want you to, now I don't know, where do I buy the rifle? I know I have over 2,000 reputation. You have to either go to the business on Fortuna, or you have to go to the Sun on Demos. Here, let me, Necrolisk. So, you know, you either go to the Sun on Necrolisk and use the Demos reputation to purchase the trank gun on Demos, or you go to Fortuna, which is on Venus, and go to the business. And you can purchase the rifle there, the trank rifle from the business. Those are the only two people that sell the trank rifle. I don't know why it's not sold at Cetus. It makes no sense to me whatsoever, but these are the only two locations they can buy the trank rifle.
Animals do not
So
much as reload.
So typically they're ones that will basically say, hey, you know, conservator of animals or something like that. Like I'll go back to Fortuna here real quick, right? And if you do a fast travel, you'll notice that under each name they say, you know, view standing with Fortuna, accept bounties. This is a good place to get, you know, obviously this is the only place that you need to go for doing bounties at this particular moment in time. So, you know, that's where you go to, you know, do more bounties, get some pretty good loot, and there you go. You know, you notice here, purchase fishing and conservation gear. Okay, trade and dismantle caught servo fish. Okay, so this is, you know, this is where you need to go to, you know, purchase anything concerning fishing or anything concerning, you know, trying to track down animals. So, you done buying the rifle? Okay. So what I'm gonna do, let's go ahead and leave. I'm gonna leave Fortuna. I'm gonna need you. You're good. You know, as soon as you have the trank rifle, you're set up to track down animals and you know, capturing them. So what I'd like you to do is send me an invite, because I don't know if the Plains Island will set up the enemies for you as being host or me as being host. Hopefully it'll set up the enemies for you being host. So, because I don't necessarily want you you know, I don't necessarily need you to be worried about enemies that are at my level. Now, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to take off that bleeding dragon key. You don't want that on your person. So remove that from your wheel. Because that is, you know, literally you're actively, you know, reducing down your health by having that on. So I would recommend that you pull that Bleeding Dragon Key off. That's the first step that I would do. Because you don't need it on the plains. There's only one spot, and there's only one world that you'll ever need that the Bleeding Dragon Key, the Distinguished Dragon Key, the Decaying Dragon Key, and the Hobbled Dragon Key, and that's on Deimos. But you don't need it. So, okay? So, as soon as you have all the keys removed from your wheel,
He knows nothing.
you know,
Nobody can learn.
you look at your gear wheel, and you make sure that there's no keys equipped. You know, if you go here and say, hey, I want to equip the key, and you see it there in your gear wheel, then what you're going to want to do is you want to go ahead and select it, go up to none, and then equip. And that removes the key. So. Okay, I see that it's gone, so that's good. Yeah, you only need it on demos, and that's it. So, you know, if you want to unlock vaults on demos, then obviously you want those keys, but you don't need it anywhere else. So what we're gonna do, go ahead and set yourself up for friend only. Okay, not public. Let me know when you are done with setting yourself up for friend only. And then what you want to do is you want to activate Plains of Eidolon as the quest. You don't want it on public, because if you put it on public, other players will join the session and they may bring you into a bounty. So that's why you want to kind of keep it to only friends only. Okay? Done. Friend only. Nice. So go ahead and select Plains of Eidolon. And then we will go. Okay, actually, let me go ahead and switch myself up to... Let me get Wukong out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so stay near the doorway for the time being. Don't go running out right away, okay? Stay near the door because there's some things that I want to discuss with you, okay? You know, so first things that you're probably going to want to do is make sure that you have everything kind of activated for your character for the most part, so you are good to go on going through the world, okay? So, for example, here I am with Wukong, right? So I want to make sure that I have at least the Wukong clone out so that my Wukong clone will be able to kind of defend me while we go about doing this, right? Now, obviously, you have Octavia, and there's nothing for Octavia that will stay with her for an extended period of time, but you know, you might be able to still use her abilities to kind of distract enemies and stuff like that. Now, we're safe right now because no enemies are going to be attacking us here directly. That's why I say, you know, leave us, you know, stay around the doorway so no enemies are bothering us, right? Okay, so next what we want to do is we want to go to our wheel and we want to select the trank rifle. Okay, now on the trank rifle, when you hold the, the right key, you kind of go into scope mode, right? When you're in scope mode, you'll notice that, or you'll hear like, the deet, deet, deet. That's basically saying, hey, there's some critters nearby. Now, if you look over on the left-hand side there, you'll notice some little red marks kind of blinking there. Those are some animals that we can actually trank. Okay? So if we head over in that general direction, we got to be careful though, because, if we spook them, they run away. Okay? So they're on the other side of the hill, so we gotta kind of be a little careful on getting close by to them. So, and if we get close enough, then we can just go ahead and shoot at them. We hit one, and that is not it's only the individual with the that's an enemy. Look over to your left. That plains Kuaka. Yeah. Yep, there you go. Now you typically only want to fire off one shot. Okay. Ideally what you want to do is you want to make sure that you try to hit one like immediately, and then you come on over and you hit the whatever the button is for call for collection. There we go.
Mail. A plains Kuaka.
Now it will typically tell you like, hey, is it a here? Let me go ahead and kind of grab this one. Now notice how you have the animal name at the very top. You have a capture. Okay, it might be great, it might be good, it might be bad. What you want to try to aim for is the great capture. Okay, that way you'll get a little bit more reputation overall. So you're getting some additional reputation for every capture that you make. So that's good. That helps you out with your overall reputation here on Cetus, for example, right? And all this over here, this information about like age, weight, gender, just fluff. You don't really need to really pay too much mind on that. But that's what so what you want to try to aim for is trying to get a great capture. Now we have two additional flying birds over here in front of me. Okay, so we're gonna kind of head over to in this general direction. Okay, and we're gonna see if we can kind of capture them. Now this one's like right in mid-air, so you're gonna have a little bit of difficulty in shooting them, but if you can get them in a single shot, then there is a slight oh, come on. Go away. We're both missing pretty bad, aren't we? There is a slight, yeah, looks like we lost him. There is a slight, the darts do drop after a time. Okay, so when you fire, you want to try to aim slightly higher, not by much. It's all dependent on where you are at overall in terms of like how far away are you from the target. So, and sometimes it might not necessarily be like super close. Now, unfortunately, these things do nothing to the enemies. So, if you're thinking that this will, you know, give you some, will help you in terms of like against real enemies, it won't. So what you want to do if you're like being attacked by a lot of enemies, make sure that you pull out your weapon, take care of them real quick, switch back to the trank dart, and then proceed on to trying to find some additional animals to hunt. So, you know, like right now we're getting kind of shot at by all this Grenier over here, so getting tired of being shot at. So, okay, back to trank rifle. Okay, we got 2 more over to my right. So we're gonna kind of head in that general direction, okay? Now now normally, if you have your Arcwing launcher, you can also use that. So like for example, you know, I'm in my Arcwing launcher that I can use to kind of fly around, and I can also, you know, track animals and like in that fashion as well. You know, you can just switch over to your trank rifle while using your Arcwing to do that. But if you don't have it, then you know, then don't worry. We'll just kind of hunt it, you know, hunt them using traditional means. You can also use your K drive as well if you want. So, okay, so there's 3 birds over here. So what you want to do is you want to kind of aim slightly above them, not by much, and then just kind of shoot at one. Okay, you're not always going to be able to capture all the animals, but the fact that we got 2 with first shots are pretty good. So go ahead and call one in. You know, see how this is a perfect capture? You know, you get you know, really good reputation gain out of perfect captures, which means you have to do a 1-shot, 1-hit knockout for them, or at least you need to try for a 1-hit, you know, 1-hit, 1 knockout capture. Some animals might actually take 2 darts, so it can be a little rough at times on that. So just bear that in mind, okay? So that's basically a oh, we got 3 more birds that just flew off into the distance. But you know, sometimes you're not going to be able to. They're probably flying too far away, so it's better to just kind of move on to a target that, you know, can be easier to capture, you know, for the most part. Which means just kind of running in a certain direction, pulling out your okay, we got some straight in front of us. Okay. So we got some more rabbits there, so yep, there they go.
In its prime, this one.
So.
Another Kuaka. You are aware the female of this species becomes fertile
Okay.
immediately after giving birth. Yes.
Unfortunately, the you know, you'll always get, you know, harassed by Grenier and stuff like that as well. not much you can really do about that, but you know, this will allow for you to kind of keep on, you know, this isn't, obviously this isn't Deimos, but it's the same kind of process overall. You know, you go to Deimos, you search around the map for anything that, you know, pops up, you know. You try to ignore anybody that's really shooting at you. And you see if you can, you know, capture some additional animals. You know, you can do it on Cetus, you can do it on Fortuna, you can do it on Deimos. All the worlds have, you know, Fortuna has a place that you can kind of go to just kind of roam the map. You know, Deimos has one that you can do that. You know, Cetus, as you can see, also has one. So, and you just kind of roam around, see if you can find some more. See if you can find some animals that you can trank, so that you can, you know, get some tags out of it. So, okay. Do you have any questions? No? Okay. But you have to, you have to kind of approach it like any, standard hunt, which is like, you have to kind of, go in a general direction to see if, where you need to look at, where you need to go to get, find where that animal is. And, okay, we got one, like, right in front of us. I think it's only one rabbit, though. It's up here. Gotcha. So, there we go. Unfortunately, because we kind of spooked it, it became a good capture. If we didn't spook it, we could have gotten a perfect capture. So, although sometimes I often find when I'm like trying to hunt or I'm trying to like track down animals, it doesn't really matter. Sometimes they'll give me a bad capture even though it might have been like perfect. So the hunting can be a little problematic in that, you never know, like, what you might think might be a perfect capture, like you hit it once and, you are very much aware, like, hey, you just, you shot it once, you hit it once, it didn't run away, but yet it still gives you, like, the bad capture, and it's like, come on, guys, what the hell? Got that guy.
In its prime, this one. Female. A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance. Full-grown. Female. Population levels of the plains Kuaka are in no danger of dipping, and this one's services are required elsewhere. So, off they go.
Can't hear me on the stage. Am I somehow muted? No, I should be fine. Not sure why. I should be fine. That was weird. It was you? Oh, okay. No worries. It's all good. Okay. So we can kind of go back to hunting again. Oh, there's 3 birds off to our right there. So it's over a slight hill, so we got to be a little careful. Maybe let's kind of come at them from the side here. There we go. So I can kind of go for the one on the left, and you can kind of try to go for the one on the right, and there's that one. There we go. You don't wanna necessarily approach too quickly, my friend, or you have the potential of spooking the animals a little too early. So, make sure that you get, make sure that you trank all the animals first. Excuse me, my voice cracked. Make sure that you trank the animals first before you start approaching them. Otherwise, they'll get spooked and they'll run away, and you won't be able to get any good reputation out of them. But that's what's going on here on Cetus. This is how you kind of capture animals here on Cetus. So, now, for Kavats, if you want to try to get your hands on some Kavats, there's a couple ways of going about doing it. Okay, now that you have a trank gun, you want to keep that on your wheel at all times. Okay, there's really no need for you to take it off. So, so always make sure that you always have your trank rifle on your wheel at all times. So don't bother taking it off. It'll stay there. You don't have to worry about it, right? Another thing that you're probably going to want to do, you want to get your... Oh boy. Hi, Thumper. Okay, time to fight. Aim for the legs first. Notice how there's little green bars on the legs. You aim for those little green bars on the legs and knock it out. Okay? Uh-oh. There it is. Get back here, damn it. Ow. Stop that. Come on. Where are you? Okay, there goes one leg. Hi there. Oh, okay. Get back here. Hey, hey, hey. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, get back here, damn it. You're being a pain in the ass. Oop. Ah, so close. Oh, ow. It ran me over. Yep. You have to aim for the legs. So aim for that. And you have to aim for the legs, otherwise it doesn't work. You can't aim for center body because it'll it won't work. Okay, you have to aim for the legs. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'll be right there. We gotta watch out for those Noxes, man. They're so irritating. Okay. So the sun is about to set, and we're probably gonna want to consider leaving. Okay. It might be a little dangerous for you at night, initially, okay? So, I mean, if you want to experience what night is here on Cetus, you know, we can stay here for you to kind of experience it, but bear in mind, it can be a little rough, okay? So, okay. Do you want to stay? Yes? Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna give you an enemy. I'm gonna highlight an enemy that, or actually two enemies that you cannot kill at this particular moment in time. Okay? So just bear that in mind. So you do not have the necessary equipment to try fighting it. So, oh, missed. Come on, damn it. There it is.
Adult. Male. I once knew a hunter who, in dire straits, walked many days using 2 of these animals as shoes.
As soon as the sun sets, then things get interesting at night. So we got some more birds over here to our left. It looks like about 4 birds, so you might be able to catch quite a bit there if you aim properly and shoot them all before you rush at them. Okay, so take your time. Try to get a good vantage point if you can, and then shoot. You're gonna go for the right? Okay, well, I'm gonna try to aim for the ones on the left. It's not exactly the best angle for me, but... Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, fire! Nope. Missed.
Female. Traditional Ostron hunters and bridge wardens still use the feathers of the Kondrak as fletching for their arrows.
Trying to catch these other Kondraks, but nope.
The common Kondrak could never be called glamorous.
Oh well.
But their role is a necessary one.
We're getting closer to a Grineer base, so we're probably gonna want to get the heck out of here. Okay? Because they're just gonna kind of keep on coming after us. So just go ahead and run away. Better to just avoid them. You know. Otherwise, you're just gonna keep on, you know, calling in reinforcements, and you really don't want to deal with that. So, especially if, like, if your main objective is just going around hunting for animals and stuff like that, there's no point in you fighting these guys. So, now the problem is that location there, that also has a lot of Grineer, so be careful. What's up? Ah, damn it. Oh, there's some rats right there. I think we're pretty good so far, so...
Full grown. Female. Properly skinned and sewn, a Kawaka can make for a useful...
So, here's what I'm gonna tell you. There are Kavats here on this planet. And you can capture Kavats here on the Cetus planets. Now here's the problem. You can't get the Kavat genetic code, which is what you need in order to get a Kavat pet. Okay? So you can't get
An
the
efficient
Kavat pet
Ashen Kuwaka.
here on
Very
Cetus.
helpful in controlling
So
infidels'
just bear that in mind, okay? There are two ways of getting the Kavat genetic code. One, you have to go to missions on Demos. Certain missions on Demos allow for you to see cloaked Kavats. And you can then, use your trank gun to trank those Kavats to get the genetic code. It does not always drop the genetic code though. Okay, just bear in mind. Okay? So there's that first caveat. Okay? The second one, which is typically regarded as one of the best options for you, is there is a quest that you can do that has a lot of Kavats. Like a lot of Kavats. You take your trank gun in there during that quest. You trank all the Kavats that you are, in a sense, fighting against, and you're going to be getting a lot of genetic material on that particular quest. So, but you might not have it yet. Okay? So, personally, I would recommend that you wait until said quest and take care of it right then and there. Demos is long, it's really grueling, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to try to get all the genetic codes from the demos. That's what I did, that's what I had to do. It's not fun. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. But, you know, but I mean, if you have to, you can use that as your last resort. But again, I personally wait for the one quest. I don't know whether or not you have the option of having it at this point. I don't know if you have the right requirements for it. Okay? So... let's see. Sun should be setting here fairly soon. Okay.
A very young specimen. Female. A common Kondrok. Carrion makes up nearly the entirety of their diet. Adult. Female.
He can't hear. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, it's gonna be getting nighttime here fairly soon. I don't know exactly when, but it should be fairly close. So, unfortunately, I don't have like the exact time. So, here, let's go back to the town. Okay, so, so let's see. We're gonna want to go all the way around there, I believe. So, let's go ahead and head on back. Oh, you have your Arcwing launcher? Oh no, you have your Z drive. Okay. And like I said, you can use your trank gun for your Z drive as well. Just bear in mind. Okay? we'll come back out here in just a second. I just want to kind of show you the process of like the animals and so on and so forth when you come on in, okay? So now that you've, you know, captured quite a number of animals and so on and so forth, you have all these tags and the like. Now what you can do, you know, typically when you're working on like say Fortuna or you know, Necrolisk on Demos, what you would typically want to do is you want to go down to the animal conservator, you know, or in this particular case, you know, this gentleman here for here on Cetus, Master Tasone, and you can now trade tags to, you know, get yourself some floofs if you want to. You know, the reputation that you earned, you can use to get yourself some, you know, some additional mods that you can use if you want to. You know, do fast travel and go to Master Tusone, and I'm right there. So, you know, so as you gain more and more reputation, you know, you can also spend that reputation for, you know, what Master Tasane sells, for example, right? Now,
Another time then.
That's going to be a little different than, you know, on, well, it's going to be pretty much the same on Fortuna, but it's going to be slightly different when it comes to demos, okay? Because those tags, Sun is going to be like, hey, I need these specific tags from this specific beast in order for you to get some of my tokens. So you need to capture the certain type of animal. And it doesn't really matter, like, you know, how you go about capturing them. I mean, you can try to capture, you can do a bad capture if you wanted to on some of these animals. So you're still gonna get, like, you'll get like one tag, whereas for a perfect capture you might get 3. Okay, so obviously you want to try to aim for the perfect capture, but you might not always get that chance, right? So on demos, you go around, you capture some of the animals, you take them back to Sun, you trade them for his particular tokens. Now, don't spend his tokens. Okay, don't spend his tokens for reputation. What you want to do is you want to save them and combine them with other tokens from the other individuals on demos, such as father, daughter, mother, and the like, at the grandmothers. Okay? Here, let's go ahead and leave Cetus. Okay? I'm gonna go ahead and leave Cetus here. We'll come back for the nighttime. Don't you worry. I'll show you what I'm talking about for the nighttime. But I'm gonna go ahead and leave Cetus. And I'm gonna go ahead and add you into the party when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready, though.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops, begin optimizing the local workforce.
Well, we'll head back, and we're gonna head to the Necrolisk. Okay, so okay, there you go. Invite sent. Friends only. Necrolisk. Now we're not staying there for very long, okay? I just want to make sure that you are aware of, you know, we're not gonna go out hunting for animals or anything like that just yet, okay? Now, I'm gonna warn you, if you ever do go hunting for animals on, you know, out in like the Demos Plains, you know, be prepared to fight off a lot of horde of infested because they will come after you. Okay, having like Wukong clone can be really handy, even if it's just a regular Wukong. Okay, you don't need Wukong Prime. You know, Wukong works just as good. So, okay, but you know, you go to, you know, let's say you travel over to the sun, right? Oh, bit of lag, bit of lag, bit of lag. Yikes. That is a lot of lag. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna go over here to the sun. Okay. And for the sun, he says capture Deimos wildlife, right? So when you select capture Deimos wildlife, he basically says, hey, do you have a certain number of tags? Like for this one here, he wants 3 crescent Volpo tags and 3 caustic Cypetax tags. So not exactly, you know, you're gonna need to do a lot of capturing to get that, but he offers 4 tokens for it, right? So that's pretty good. But you're gonna have to obviously do the work to try to capture all the animals, right? So, you know, what you want to do is you want to spend as much time as you can out there, you know, in the plains area, capturing as many animals as you can. So once you come back to the sun, you can grab all these, you know, like there's what 10, 16, there's 20 tags, or there's 20 tokens that can be earned just by doing animal captures, right? And obviously, you know, as the time limit expires, it will set another, it'll give you a different set. But obviously, you know, you might, if you don't make it back in time, it's okay. He's gonna have another set for you. But if you purchase all of them, then he doesn't automatically like reset right then and there. You're gonna have to wait a little while to be able to get, you know, another for him to kind of like open up another set for you to gain. Okay, so don't stress. You know, like go back out there in the wild and start capturing some more animals if you wanted to. Okay, but the sun tokens are one of the hardest tokens to earn in my particular opinion. Okay, so once you're done, you know, earning tokens from the son, from the father, from the mother, and so on and so forth, what you want to do is you want to go to grandmother. Okay, so fast travel to grandmother, who is right here. Okay, right next to Otak over here. You know, so next to Otak over here, you know, talk to grandmother. And under grandmother, you'll see 2 options that I would recommend that you do. 1, you do mend the family. Okay? With mend the family, you can turn in, you know, various, you know, ingredients that you might have found on demos. To get some additional tokens. Like for example, right now I can get the Peculiar Tonic here, which will give me 3 OTAC tokens. Okay, I just need to give her these saturated muscle mass, these benign infested tumors, and the Galians. you know, ingredients to get these OTAC tokens. So, you know, so you can get some pretty decent tokens by, you know, having enough, you know, of whatever is needed here, right? Like, hey, you know, you can get 3 sun tokens if you have enough galleon, you have enough nectarine and benign infested tumors, for example, right? The next thing that you want to do is this exchange family tokens.
Shall we?
Okay. Under exchange family tokens, she asks for you to give her, you know, in this particular case, she wants 2 of the son tokens, 10 of the father tokens, and 10 of the mother tokens, and she'll give you 3 grandmother tokens. Now, you have to understand, you know, 10 mother tokens is basically the same as 1 grandmother token. Or not even that much. 10 mother tokens is, what, 1,000 reputation, whereas 1 grandmother token is 1,500. Okay, so believe me, it's worthwhile to go to grandmother and trade these tokens into her. Okay, you know, you can, if you want to, go here to trade tokens to grandmother. You know, you can trade, you know, mother tokens, father tokens, daughter tokens, son tokens, OTAC tokens in for reputation. If you want to do that, you're welcome to if you feel like you don't have enough like grandmother tokens. But believe me, you know, mother tokens only 100 per. Grandmother tokens 1,500. So you would need 15 mother tokens to equal a single grandmother. Okay? Father tokens, again, another 100. So you need 15 father tokens to equal 1 grandmother token. Son tokens, 500. So you need 3 son tokens to equal a grandmother token. Okay? So as you see, you know, under the exchange family tokens right here, she only wants 2 son tokens, 10 father tokens, and 10 mother tokens, which is basically equivalent to 3,000 reputation. And she'll give you 3, which is a grand total of 4,500 reputation. Okay, so it's better to get the grandmother tokens if you can. Okay, so just bear that in mind. Are you good there? Do you have any additional questions along those lines?
Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
No question. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and leave the Necrolisk. Go ahead and leave the Necrolisk, because I'm pretty sure that it's nighttime on Cetus now. Yeah, it is nighttime. So when you're ready, let me know when you're ready. And we are going to go to the plains at nighttime. Ready? Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and invite you. Now what you need to know right at this moment in time is I don't want you to try to attack these enemies. Okay, I will mark these enemies. Do not engage with them. Try to stay as far away as you possibly can. Don't shoot at them or anything along those lines. They will come after you, or at least there's 2 types of enemies. One, they'll chase you down. They'll start trying to shoot at you. Try to avoid them as much as you can. Okay, because you might not have the right equipment to take them out. Okay. The second one is kind of like a minor boss. But this boss will absolutely destroy you at this point. Okay? So just bear that in mind, okay? So when you're ready, or actually I'll go ahead and select that. We're gonna go to the planes, okay? Oop. You probably accidentally canceled. No worries. No problem whatsoever. Okay, once again, we're gonna be showing up at the doorway. Now, I will try to do my best to kind of keep you, and you know, I will res you, but you're probably gonna, you might go down. just giving you a heads up now. So, ooh, did it even give you that option? Or did it kick you? Okay, there you go. I was about to say, then you know, is it even giving you the option to get here? Okay, there you go. Okay, so first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna find the minor enemies. Okay. So okay, and I'll mark I'll mark a minor enemy for you. And see. Where are they? It is nighttime, so it should be around here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Well, there's the big boss. See that guy right there? Do not engage with him whatsoever. He will absolutely destroy you. Okay? If you shoot at him or you try to engage with him, he would probably destroy you like, you know. Hey, you want to try? Be my guest. You're gonna lose. Because you don't know the mechanics of him. Yeah, the other enemy is, let's see, where is it? Come on. Oh, come on. Is this guy here?
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Oh yeah. We're getting out of here. Don't bother fighting him anymore. Get out of here. Stop engaging with him and pull back. Easy, boss. Yeah, I'm sure. But you need to have like the right kind of materials with you right at this moment in time, which you don't currently have, or at least last I knew you don't have. Okay, so now the other enemy, unfortunately, we had to kind of pull away, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, hello there, Kavat. Now, well, he's after you. Let's see, where? We don't wanna bother with that guy right at this moment in time, so you know, and we'll just go ahead and avoid him for now. I'm trying to, there we are. At least I think.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
We're not gonna bother with that. You know, we're not gonna bother with this at all. So don't worry about you know, dealing with it. Okay, that's something that you'll have to deal with later. Okay, that has something to do with that large boss. You know, later. But for now, you can just ignore it. It's not damaging you. It's not doing anything to you. It's just kind of there. Now, it typically gives support to other minor enemies, which I'm having a hard time trying to find right at this moment in time. Tried to give you an example of one, but unfortunately that was like right next to the Eidolon, and that doesn't really help. Let's see. Trying to go far enough away. Oh, there's a Kavat there. Let's see. I think I see some. There we are. These guys. You're not going to be able to kill them. Because you need to have a special weapon in order to kill them. And they can do a fair amount of damage to you, so you have to kind of be careful fighting those guys. So, okay. But yeah, there's nothing that you can do at this particular moment in time. You know, you need to have a special weapon to fight them, to kill them, to destroy them. So right now, they're kind of beyond your capabilities at this point. Okay? So. Alright. So, ready to go? And, you know, obviously I do have the weapon myself. but I don't necessarily want to show you because it's also spoilers. Okay? I'd rather you try to find out yourself what you need in order to try to fight those guys, okay? In a sense, okay? You have to get past a certain quest. Once you get past that certain quest, then you'll know. Once you know, then, you know, then you'll have what you need in order to fight the enemies here, okay? So just come on back to the, come back to this Cetus gate, and we'll go from there, okay? Yeah, I don't necessarily want to give you any kind of spoilers right at this moment in time. Otherwise, you know, I would show you, but I'd rather you, as soon as you're like done with one particular quest, then you'll have what you need in order to really, you'll have like that next stage. Like right now you're pretty much in the beginner content, right? Once you get past that one quest, then you're probably going to be in what's considered like the mid content right at this particular moment in time. It will basically open your eyes to what Warframe is really all about. Okay? And then as you progress through the quests, you'll get to the latest quest, which will obviously be more, you know, the end game than anything else. So, okay? Now, one of the options that you can do, you know, if you, you know, once you get to a point where you can actually take on those guys easily, then what you can do is that there is an option to come to Kanzu here, go to his bounties, and you can join other Tenno to fight the Charlist, which is that one boss that you were kind of trying to fight. Or you can team up with multiple Tenno to fight all of them. Okay? Which, you know, even I haven't done personally. I never really needed to, or I haven't really wanted to, so, but that is an option. But you're gonna want to be able to fight them effectively and easily, otherwise you're gonna kind of piss off your team. So I would not recommend doing either one of these two until you are in like a really comfortable spot with your Tenno, and getting past your quests. Okay? So just bear that in mind, okay? But these can only be, and these are only allowable at night. Okay, you won't see these during the day, because these guys will only come out at night. Okay?
Picky.
So,
See you again, eh? Tenno?
should we start the farm for Panzer? I forget exactly how you can get Panzer. Hold on. Okay. So here's the thing. Okay. The problem with hunting on Deimos is that you need to really be you really need like the right kind of ingredients, okay, for it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and leave Cetus and we're gonna head back to Deimos, okay? And at this particular juncture, I would not recommend trying to go for the Panzer, okay? It's gonna be a little difficult to acquire. Now, I myself, I can try for him, okay? Obviously, Blackheart got his own copy as well, but it's gonna be rough. Okay, it's not gonna be easy. So I'm gonna go ahead and invite you. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to Deimos.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops, begin optimizing the local workforce.
So, in order to get Panzer, okay, for one thing, you're gonna need to trade in.
Are you well, Tenno?
It'll be easy, definitely. Sure you will. So what you want to do is you want to browse the wares for the sun. What you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to get the Echo Lore here. Purchase the Echo Lore, and then you're gonna also want to purchase the Pheromone Gland. Okay. Because you're gonna need both in order to get yourself a Volpa. Okay. Then, according to what I read, you're gonna need to use both, and you're gonna also need to use a charger. First you're gonna need to use both to even find one. Then you're gonna need to use a charger to weaken it, and then you'll be able to capture it. So, if you don't have, or if you can't purchase either one of these, then don't bother. It is not an easy capture. So, so you're gonna need to get both of these in order to even get close to capturing one. Okay, because they're super rare out there on the plains of Deimos. Without them, it's not worth it. They are too rare for you to even consider, trying to go out hunting for them. Okay? So you're gonna need to have both of these in your kit. So that you can, you can try getting them yourself, okay? But right now, I wouldn't recommend it. If you can't purchase it, then don't bother. Just forget about it for now. Work on your reputation. Work on building your reputation up in Deimos. And focus on other things. Try to focus on getting yourself a Kavat. I mean, the Kubro is like the easiest pet that you can get. Just go to Earth, get yourself an egg, and you can, you know, make yourself a Cooper pet. But you already have one. But there are different Cooper pets, by the way. There's different breeds of them. So you can try to go for those different breeds of Cooper pet if you want to try that. Same with Kavats. There's different Kavat breeds. But as I've kind of already stated, there is one particular quest that will give you a lot, give you the possibility of giving yourself a lot of the DNA. So you're gonna need to kind of work on trying to get the, get into that particular quest. And as soon as you see a whole bunch of Kavats going after you, you're going to pull out that trank gun and start tranking every single last Kavat. So. The Aura Reach mod?
I look forward to your return.
I'm not sure.
I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
But gonna go ahead and leave the Necrolis. Don't need to stay there myself anymore. You're welcome to leave there as well if you want. Let's see. Aura Reach or Augur Reach? If it's Augur Reach, then you're going to want to do Cetus bounties. Yeah. You're going to want to do Cetus bounties then. For those. Okay. Now, it also gives you the option for Recon Commander, but you'd probably be better off trying to get the Cetus bounties, to be honest. So, okay. Now, the Cetus bounties do rotate their drops, so you might not necessarily see it like all the time on the Cetus bounties. So, like if you're really wanting to get yourself one of those, then I would recommend that you kind of keep your eye on the Cetus bounties, like go back there like every day or something like that, check out on the bounties, see if there's see if it's an option on one of the bounties to earn, and then just kind of repeat that bounty over and over and over again until you get it. But it might not always be an option for you, okay? Or it might not always be an option on the Cetus bounties. So, okay? So there you go. Okay, I need to do a little bit of Railjack missions, or I need to kind of fly around with Railjack, so... Because I want to test out some weapons of mine. You're gonna do Cetus bounty? Good luck. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I've already played around with this weapon. Let's see. Let's go ahead and equip that real quick. And I want to see... No worries.
Crew, ready when you are.
Ah, Tenno.
Okay. $610.
Bad guys, hit them in the knees. We are on their boards. Look alive. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break. Cruise ship on scope. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
What the heck?
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Hmm.
Not a bad warm-up. Objectives met. Moving on.
That's a little weird. Not quite sure why I'm able to, like, break the supports there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We'll return to dojo. Okay, interesting weapon.
Another job well executed.
To be honest, pretty decent one overall, but you know, again, you know, I'm kind of like I was kind of liking the fact that I could shoot a lot without a lot of heat accumulation on it. So I mean, that's not too bad. But again, um, 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 you know, let's see what other weapons I have and see what, you know, like right now, personally, I'm kind of leaning more towards the Carcinox versus the Lathe, personally. But we'll have to kind of see. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and bring in the Zeki Apox there as a weapon, and we're gonna go ahead and check that out. We'll do the exact same mission again, but this time, you know, we're you know, we're just kind of checking out the weapons overall, so, you know, seeing like, hey, is this weapon good? Hey, is this weapon good? Hey, is this weapon good? So
entering operational theater. Hit them until they do not get up. Multiple bogies. Man the guns.
Cat?
Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
Alright. These guys aren't, and these guns aren't too bad either, but you know, they're not. I don't think they're doing a ton of damage. So when I'm kind of firing on other enemies, I don't know if I'm doing enough overall damage on these guys to really make a great difference. Well, you know, I'm afraid that like, it takes a while to knock through that cruise ship, for example, right? Oh boy. You guys.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off.
Cruise ship is back to normal. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Your ship has gone bye-bye. The enemy is no longer a viable threat. Your tactics were sound. Resolving mission brief. Nav ready for new heading.
Alright. Okay. I think we're pretty much done there. Interesting gun. I don't know if it's really doing a whole lot of damage. When compared to the gun prior. So I'm starting to feel a little tired. I might have to end here pretty soon there, folks. Okay.
Ateno has exited the railjack.
Now, let's see. Finish bounty and said failed. Then you're probably gonna want to, you know, talk with, you're probably gonna need to like send that into into Warframe itself, into the devs. Because unfortunately that's something that I can do, that I can help you out with. Kind of wondering, like, I look at my weapons here and it's saying that I still have like the APOC and the Pulsar here, but I wonder if that's kind of, is that adding to my overall capacity there, having these two old weapons, or not? Let's see. Let's check out inventory. Not vehicles, arc wing weapons, not Necromax, not amps. bucks. Is it maybe under miscellaneous? Let's look for Pulsar in my list of inventory and see if it's something that I can maybe just sell off. So Pulsar. It is not. Okay. And I'm assuming APOC is also kind of the same. Yeah. And it changed. Oh, that sucks. I think that's why it failed. Maybe. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, I don't need more speed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder why I can't sell these off. I can scrap these, but I can't scrap those. I guess they just kind of said, hey, you know, these are the defaults. We're going to leave you with those, even though technically you don't really need them anymore, so I don't know. Unfortunately, my capacity is fairly low. Let's see, what is the way to increase your railjack's capacity overall? So, railjack capacity. Okay. Base is 8. Okay, it looks like the capacity here can only be expended on the market. Okay. Well, in the meantime, okay, yeah, that's already building. Okay. So for this one, we wanted the free space, right? Open space. There we go. Okay. So it deleted the Temple of Honor, and I know now that I have to, it's for some reason facing the other way, so now I have to rotate it twice. 1, 2, and now we build. There we go. Now we can kind of see the feet there, and it looks as though the feet are kind of facing in my particular direction, but it'd be so much nicer if they had that on the map itself, like, hey, you know, your statue is facing in this direction. So I look forward to, you know, it'd be nice when they do that. Okay. Let's see, I don't think we can do anything more with the dojo right at this moment in time, not until we can get that Temple of Honor built, and then we can really start expanding like everywhere after that. So so that's going to be interesting, to say the least. So okay.
Diners reported everything tasted like vermink, then exploded. Back to the lab, you crazy kids.
Let's see. Warframe. Slots. Yeah, there it is.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Are the components and armament slots the only way to get them at all? Components and armament slots. Okay. Well, that's just kind of irritating, personally. I was kind of hoping that I could get, that I could kind of, like, compare and contrast them a little bit more. But it's not looking like I'm going to be able to. And to be honest, I'm getting really tired right at this moment in time there, folks, so I think I'm going to go ahead and kind of call it. I won't bother purchasing that for right now. I mean, I'm okay with the railjack slots right at this moment in time, so that's not too bad of an issue, but obviously, you know, it'd be nice if I had, you know, more space there, but obviously, we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Sell off some of them that, you know, don't really need. So yeah. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it at this point there, folks. I'm starting to kind of get more and more tired as the minutes pass. So, you know, I'll have to really kind of check out next week about how to, you know, check out the other weapons for the railjack. Work on those a little bit. Try to work on getting some more mods and some more armaments. Definitely some more armor. My God. Would really be nice to get like another, you know, a mod for the armor for at least tier 2, maybe tier 3. Be nice. But so far I just have the basic armor, and it's like, come on, guys, work with me here. So yeah, there's that. So some more railjack missions to do next week. Some more relics to break. And Roblox, I would recommend keep on working on your quests. You know, specifically your story quests. Story, not side. Keep on working on your story quests if you can. Okay. If you can't, then work on try to work on getting closer to opening them up. Okay. Also, I don't know if it's giving you the option right at this moment in time. It might be blocked off. Okay, but there's the Sands of Inaros quest. Okay, the Kavats. That's where you want to go. Problem is, there's only one place that you can buy this quest, and that's from Barrow. Does it give you this option to buy it right now? I don't really know. But, if you want to try to get yourself some Kavats, then I suggest that you go to Barrow Katir, the Void Trader, and purchase that that quest if you can. It should be fine, but then again, I don't really know. Okay. It's been a long time since I've touched that particular quest, so, but that's the quest that you would want to try to get yourself a lot of the Kavat genetic code on. I mean, you can always, repurchase it back over again and keep on playing it over and over and over again to try to get some more genetic code that way. Or, you can probably just go, to Deimos and go to like maybe a capture mission. Capture the target and then try to hunt for the Kavats that show up there. That's another way of getting the Kavat genetic code. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to go ahead and call it at this point. So I want to thank you, the Roblox, for stopping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. I also want to thank Vinny for stopping on by as well. Hopefully you had a good time. Keep on enjoying the D4 there, Vinny. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go and call it for tonight. So, help me out with the YouTube algorithm if you're watching this video later on. With the whole like and subscribe and all that jazz, that would be fantastic. Check out the description for other links, such as social media, links that help me out directly, such as Patreon and Throne. Those are available if you're so inclined. And then there's the Robot Stream Team that is basically open for anybody. If you're a streamer or not a streamer, you're pretty much both welcome on that team. Okay, because I see it as every person that can join the team. If they're able to help out a little bit, then I see that as a win. And the more people we have that can do, just a little bit of stuff, every week, then we'll just continue to grow and grow and grow till it becomes such an awesome team of community members that are willing to help each other out, for continued growth. So I discussed more of this on the, I created a document that kind of explains what the team is all about even more. So check that out, see if that's something that you might be interested in. Feel free to apply, and well, right now I'm the only one reviewing said applications. So maybe someday I'll have a lot of members in there, and might have some that are willing to kind of check out any applications coming in. But that's a dream down the line. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So you know, feel free to check out the rest of the playlists. Check out more of the Warframe. And that's where we're going to go ahead and call it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.